Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back. It's Fallout time. We're gonna fall out. We're gonna have a Fallout. Because I've played so much of this game, everyone's gonna be like, look, stop. But it's time to play more. Let's do it. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, we met the Brotherhood, finally. So in the storyline, we actually know the Brotherhood are there. We finally did the first, meeting of them on our adventures. And we decided we would join them because we're going to use them. We're going to use them for everything they're worth and drop them all. There we go. Come on, game. Capture. There you go. The Brotherhood, and everyone who has a brother knows what you... Wait, what? Everyone who has a brother knows what you do with brothers. You fight them. That's true. Speaking as someone who has rat brothers who like to fight. Okay, so we ended up here. We left off here in Greygarden. I wanted to check something here. Oh, Heather's working on her thing, I guess. What are you doing? Oh, you're just why are you down? There.
Thanks.
How are you down? Okay. Because we were thinking about kind of taking a bit out of Nellie's playbook. Or no, wait, this isn't the place I wanted to do it. Well, we can check something anyway. But we're going to convert Crossroads, that was a food factory, into a drug factory. Because food's just not profitable. Food's not really useful. At least in a non-survival situation, because it seems like my people don't eat it? I don't know. Maybe they are. I'm just not doing something right. But plus, the whole food situation ended up being a bit more complex for a factory, because so many of the foods took the same things. So a sorting system didn't quite work. So we want to consider Chem Utility Builder.
Have it your way, but don't say I didn't warn you, darling.
I apparently don't have Chem or Medic. Chemist or Medic. I need Chemist rank 2 and Medic rank 2. Do I not have that? What would that be under? There's Chemist. We only have one rank in Chemist. Where is Medic? Right here. Okay. So we need to get 2 more levels and get these 2 perks, and then we can worry about that. I wasn't really going to do it yet, but something to consider for our plans. Okay. Oh yeah, we were going... Glad I put this marker here. So remember, we were going to go back to Cambridge Labs. We wanted to check that out. Because we were kind of exploring in this region over here, and that's how we came across the Brotherhood. We could also go to Beantown Brewery, which is right across the way. We haven't actually been over there yet. The hay is this. Jury-rigged Eyebot pod. Scavenger's journal. These schematics were one hell of a find. If this thing works, I'm gonna be rich. Just need to hire some mercs to tail the Eyebot and snag whatever it finds. Suppose I'll have to give them a cut. 10 or 20% ought to be enough. Wish I didn't have to build this thing all the way out here, though. I swear those crazy bots have been following me ever since I left. Good neighbor. What the hell do they want? I wonder what this is about. Well, we'll just make an Eyebot, I guess. Preston, get off of there. I'm using this. Get. Oh, I see. Scan for some ammo. Hell, bring me mini nukes.
Yeah?
Excuse you.
Huh?
Oh, it's off. Nope. Hey, you know what? Just go do its thing. I think if I follow it, it'll lead me to what I'm looking for, but... Hey, Nelly.
Broken.
Accessible. So, I was a bit proactive. The first big thing I did is I created a hate raid kill switch on my stream deck. So it goes into emote only mode. I would figure that would be enough because emotes have to be cleared by Twitch, but maybe it's not. And then it clears chat and it turns off my notifications so that nothing pops on screen. So that's one thing I did. I added some new sounds to the notifications. I added a few of them. I didn't get all of them in, but I added like 3 new ones. Which they're ones that you sent me, Nelly. But they're in there.
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
There you go. That's one of them. I figured that one was the most important.
Trumpy, you can do stupid things.
Shake hands with danger.
There you go. That's like all of them. Yeah, see, had to test them. I put them on low cooldown for now. Actually, I just put them on low cooldown because I was testing them. I had to remember how trigger fire worked. So yeah, I actually did something with my time away from the stream. Granted, I did the sounds at like 4 in the morning last night, so I mean, better late than never, right? Always remember this. This place I have good memory of because I've hit landmines in this place so many times. We'll check out the brewery and then we'll head over to Cambridge. You're about 10 minutes or so because you're paranoid.
I once saw a behemoth pick up a mirelurk and throw it up onto an overpass. Cracked like an egg when it hit.
Years ago, my dad had this friend. Buddy kept
Yeah, I can always change it if becomes a problem. I mean, it's kind of one of those things that if I ever got big, instead of point redemption, they would probably turn into like bits redemptions. Only because if I got big enough, they would get spammed all the time anyway. But I don't think we're worried about that happening anytime soon. It's kind of like how I don't have a limit on TTS as well. But if it became a problem, make it bigger. You're in the same mind. God, that reverb. Look, it was sick, okay? Look at them, they're all sick. This is how you get a birdemic. They were flying in place. You know what that means. Could go in the back door. We'll sneak up on him. Or just have to make a birdemic crack. It still amazes me, like,
Yes.
how bad the effects are in that movie. I mean, how did anyone look at those effects and go, yeah, that's good enough? I mean, even on a budget, you would just go, come on. Sneak on these guys. Ow. Well,
Come on, you son
how
of
am I
a bitch.
missing? Jesus!
Wait, something's out there. There's a beer attack, huh?
Gun does fire, okay. Starting to wonder.
I think I got something over here.
Shot his arm off. Toot. On a budget, the goal is to show less. That's true. Preston, master of the... Yeah, I know. Preston really does just say too much obvious stuff.
I think that's Tower Tom. He's been at war with Red Tourette for a while now. Fucking raiders. Can't get along with regular folks or each other. We should have a little party.
Oh, yeah, okay. Jesus, careful, Preston. Plus 40. I think the one I've got is better. Yeah, 55 minus 1 instead of 2. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe we gotta go get Buddy and send him to the vault. Since he is riding around. I mean, we could keep him at Red Rocket. Everyone there gets, you know, booze.
There we
So
go.
the story of the fight between Red Turret and Tower Tom. Trouble. Crew's getting restless. Still got plenty of beer, but food's getting low. Sent Sparta and her crew off to Badful to see if we could find something. But folks are going to start deserting if we don't turn up something edible soon. Closest reserves are the federal stockpile, but it seems Lily and Red Turret's parents never taught those bitches to share. Gonna have to make some move if we don't hear from Sparta soon. We tried to storm the stockpile, but Lily, Red, and the crew were dug in like ticks. Wiped out half our men before we could bolt. Dragon Hook managed to grab a couple of hostages. Maybe we can trade him for a couple of snack cakes. At least now I got fewer mouths to feed. Jackpots. Lily! It's fucking Lily. I recognize that bitch anywhere. Dreg brought the hostages from the raid up to my room, and the second I saw her, I knew we were saved. Now Red'll have to deal with us. Unless she prefers getting her sister back in pieces. Never seen so much food. When I told her we had her sister, Red thought I was full of shit. But one letter from Little Sis cleared things up real quick. Now the crates are pouring in, and so are the recruits. At this rate, we'll be able to make a move on Corvega or DB Tech before the year's out. Fuck. How the fuck did she get loose? I chained that bitch to the fucking floor. Was still half asleep when she came at me. I thought I was aiming at her leg. Now there's blood fucking everywhere. Got to clean this up. Do something with the body. This can't get out. Red's gonna give us shit if she finds out her sister's dead. Rumor of a fat caravan trade drifted in today. Whole crew went to hit it, except it never showed, because it didn't exist. While everyone was out, I stashed Lily's body in one of the vats. I think she even improved the flavor. That's one problem solved. But this gang's dead in the water unless the food keeps coming in, and that means Lily's letters have to keep going out. I'm gonna need to find some more pens. Red's dead. Someone iced Red and her whole fucking crew. Gotta send some scouts to make sure whoever cleared the place ain't setting up shop. Then stockpiles hours for the looting. Hope they didn't take too much. Oh, I took everything. Actually, except the food. I didn't take the food. Or did I? Was I still taking food at the time? Might have been. Seems somebody took down Jared. Much as I hated that chem-hungry bastard, he's no pushover. We're gonna need more guns. Thank God, someone put a bullet in Bosco over at DB Tech. Guy gave me the fucking creeps. I've like wiped everyone out on his list.
Sweet.
Hello, picket fences. You're now able to build picket fencing in settlement workshops. Kick ass. Hey, Chris Hall. Welcome back. We need more guns. Has 3 people there. I know. You need more. It might need more people. Sure, just run over that trap, Heather. Is anybody? Yeah, there's somebody still here because the hidden tab is shifting about. Be so cool if you could have got this place up and running. Like you could do it like a settlement thing where you have to build the parts to get running again. Hello. Avert your eyes, everyone. Leave them. Leave them to do their thing. Nah, I'm kidding. They're going in the machine. Something trigger. I'm having cereal for breakfast. That's what I just had. There are many places you wish were workshop settlements. There's actually a couple mods that deal with that. Like there's especially one that actually uses the Fallout 76 camp system.
God, what is that smell?
Sorry. Look, I don't get out of this power armor much, Preston. I'm only half certain it has a collection pouch in it. Damn it! That's not what I meant to do. Speaking of getting out of my power armor, why is your ass flashing? Okay.
Let's go get some bad guys.
Preston, do you want some of this stuff? Are you trying to...
Hey! Nothing there now.
Stealing their beer.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Got him.
I was looking for a fight. Guess it'll have to wait. Who's there? Oh man, please don't be fair. The jet will make you jittery. Yeah, she was right.
First time you played Fallout 4, you have over 100 power armor in Sanctuary. Wait. Are there that many? I didn't think there were that many power armors, or do they respawn? I didn't think there were... Actually, I don't know how many power armors there are. I actually don't know. The heck?
Payback time, Boogeyman!
Heather, one, don't know how you got in here.
Stand down.
Oh, I think there's yeah, it's rad roaches. I think they're upstairs.
Peekaboo.
Wow, you are gutsy.
Killed him. Another one for the Minutemen.
I mean, brass knuckles against a power armor set. That's pretty ballsy. I mean, what else you gonna do, right? If that's all you have, I mean, what else you gonna do? I guess fucking run, but... You can buy or shoot the FC to make user get out of them. Oh, okay. I'll tell you one thing I've never done in a Fallout game, not even this one, is get all the bobbleheads. But then again, I do end up usually stop playing at a certain point.
Wait, something's out there.
Which I guess that's what this playthrough is kind of meant to do, is to like try to find as much of everything as possible. Which is why I've been playing this for so long. Yeah, Fallout 4 survival guide that shows all the locations of the bobbleheads. Yeah, I've never looked at anything like that, but I think it'll become a case because I easily miss stuff as well if I'm not careful. I mean, I've literally walked out of places. I think, what was it? When VR Fallout came out, I remember I did the vault where there was a bobblehead. I walked right out of there and I was like, wait a minute, isn't there a bobblehead in there? And I went back for it because I remembered it. And I was like, man, I would have missed that. Had I not already known it was there. But I mean, I'm going to try to find them all myself first, and then if we're starting to kind of get to the end of the playthrough, you know, in about a 1.5 years time, we might try to find out where the remaining bobbleheads are. Like, this game really has become, it's become my own personal experiment. Given the way that I play this game, I've become curious how long it would actually take me to get through it with the way that I play it. I mean, when you get high level, you don't wear armor anymore. Only reason that I don't even usually play with power armor. The only reason I'm doing it in this playthrough is for the carry capacity. Which, I mean, with salvage beacons, I don't really need to, but it does help. So it means I can, you know, carry loads more. It's really the only reason, because, yeah, like I say, I don't normally use power armor in playthroughs. Although the jetpack is nice. It's fun having the jetpack to get me around. We actually search this room. I gotta clean up after these guys. They make such a mess. Okay, it's just the brewery tour. Yeah, nothing else in here. Kind of wish you used more VATS because the slow-mo kills are very satisfying. That's true. I kind of wish they... Because, I mean, Skyrim does that normally. You know, has that kind of kill shot. That was one of the things I did miss in VR, was the whole kill shot cam thing. I understand why they didn't use it, but... Yeah, I wish it could happen in regular play. Use Creation Club to add flair to your game so they have military backpacks that adds carry weight. Yeah, I used a backpack mod that adds carry weight. So those things you see around once in a while. Super mutants. They're not named, so gotta lead the shot. Oh, he's still up. Damn, Preston. All right, let's head to Cambridge Labs. So I suppose we could go back and talk to the Brotherhood. Since, we might as well. We're right here, right? Plus, it just got foggy, so...
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aelin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. She shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance,
Preston just stepping in.
Has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Preston about to throw down.
Recruit? After all I did to help, I was expecting more.
Hey, consider yourself lucky.
It took me more than a month of training before they let me run my first mission.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Let's just hug this out and get it over with. What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough girl. It's gonna take a lot more than completing one mission to impress me.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together.
Haha, you got in trouble.
You need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood.
Brotherhood.
We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Oh, I'm gonna question the hell out of them. Bethesda, they're taking their time to add new creation items for Fallout 4, but Skyrim is getting more for Skyrim new console. Well, I'm wondering if they're gonna phase out Creation Club, because like the new Skyrim thing that you'll be able to upgrade for will like have all the Creation Club content, like all of it. Because I'm thinking they're just not going to do Creation Club anymore. Which kind of makes sense. It wasn't, I don't think it was the cash flow they hoped it was.
I'd appreciate it if you said something.
I mean, it was back when they tried to, monetize mods. Which that created a backlash, so then they created Creation Club for that. Creation Club was a beta test for the Atomic Shot for 76. Sort of. Because, I think Creation Club was still using community-made mods, I think. It wasn't strictly just Bethesda's thing. But it's like, I think mod developers could join Creation Club, I think, if I understood right. I might have it wrong.
You gonna teach me this code of ethics?
If you were paying attention in ArcJet, you should have learned some of it already. The rest will become apparent as you spend time with your fellow soldiers. Now, since I know you're eager to get started, I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect.
Oh, you're gonna have trouble with that last one.
I give you an order and you follow it. It's as simple as that. Now, before I release you to Halen and Reese for your assignments, there's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank. I'm not permitted to grant ranks any higher than that.
Why can't you promote me beyond Initiate?
Only an Elder can promote you beyond Initiate. After we get the transmitter up and running, I'll call in and see what I can do.
I hate being the lowest rung on the totem pole.
Everyone starts out as an Initiate. It's not meant as a sign of disrespect towards your abilities.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate.
She doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable.
That's
because
most
we're fighting
people.
For the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that.
Who goes around being like, defeat's probably okay.
Or Reese for your next assignment. Dismissed, soldier.
Apparently I never did this quest line because I just got an achievement. Probably because I think on my first playthrough I avoided the Brotherhood like the plague. Because I hate them. Horse armor was the ground. Was the ground for all. That's true. Like how their motto is the most basic motto. I know, and it's like we don't accept defeat. Like, okay. Most wouldn't. You're fighting a war. You know what? Defeat, it's okay. Lose 1,000 people, what are we? Greg Abbott? Don't even like the horsepower armor that they have in Fallout 4 and Creation Club. It was like Exo 2 with Hellfire power armor they do have. They had I remember they had a few cool things in the Creation Club, like the Slocum Joe stuff I thought was neat, but yeah, a lot of it I wasn't that interested in. Guess I gotta talk to you, huh? Or not.
Halen?
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
I wish we could see eye to eye.
Reese only sees one thing. Reese bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about. and there was no room for anything else in his life. We never spoke about it again. Look, I need to get back to things. If you're worried about Reese, just keep doing what you're doing. He'll come around soon enough. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
They have many gun and new outfit. The last creation was GNR radio place from Fallout 3. That's pretty neat. I just don't, I mean, I guess Creation Club is kind of more for consoles, but I mean, even consoles allow mods, so I always found it a bit weird. It's like, why have Creation Club if mods can do that? But, you know, I mean, again, it was them trying to monetize the modding aspect of things, which I would probably blame their parent company for that more than Bethesda themselves. Probably ZeniMax going, hey, try to monetize this.
What exactly does a scribe do for the Brotherhood?
We do everything that the pilots and the soldiers need to keep all of their operations running. All the scientific research, the repairs, the tactical planning, you name it. We do all of the technical work. Of course, I'm a field scribe, so I'm boots on the ground with the soldiers, but I kind of like pulling the trigger every once in a while. Anyway, I won't bore you with any more of the details. You ready to head out on your assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
I mean, that sounds like stuff I could steal. Okay, we pretty much looted this place except for this stuff.
Paladin dance.
Halen and Reese have plenty to do. See if you can lend them a hand.
Huh.
Excuse me.
Hey, take your time.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
Game? What do you mean?
I can usually size people up at a glance, but you're different. And it's bugging the heck out of me. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
I just want to be left alone.
That's just it. You don't get to be alone. The Brotherhood is all about the team. There are no individuals, no heroes. The sooner you realize that, the sooner I might start trusting you. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Danse trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
What's your problem?
My problem is I can't figure you out. You come from out of the blue, take down a few ferals, and suddenly you're all buddy-buddy with Paladin Danse. I don't know if you're serious about being a part of the Brotherhood, or you're just
not
biding
really
your time until you find whatever it is you're looking for. Either way, until you tuck a few of these assignments under your belt, I'm gonna be keeping my eye on you. Now, you ready to go or what?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash.
Oh, I've been doing that.
Mutants, ghouls, synths.
I've been picking up so much trash.
The damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
Okay. Bye. There's a catch to the free mods on consoles. They don't work well out of the blue. Screens, Fallout 4 or missing graphics happen. Xbox One has a bit better. Yeah, I thought they still, like, curated them. I thought that was the thing with, like, console mods, is they still had to be, like, curated.
Folks say their brains are rotted away, but I've seen them set up ambushes around dead bodies.
I wanted to search out here because I remember... I don't want to do this in the dark. Let's go take a nap. Hey, Dance, is there a bed around here anywhere? Dance, get your ass out the door. Really? Only 2 sleeping spots? Oh no, wait, there's 3. Hey, is this your bed? Not anymore. Thanks for keeping it warm for me. Oh, the iBot found a mini nuke.
It can be so hard to find good artifacts these days. Ones us scribes can actually glean information from. It's always worth it when we do.
Yeah, that iBot we sent out found a mini nuke. Somewhere? Oh well. That you need to create an account to use Creation Club and the free mods. Not many want to do that these days. That's kind of why I just generally like playing games like this on PC anyway. I mean, FPSs I prefer. I mean, I know that's not. I know PC is not an option for everyone. But I prefer mouse and keyboard for FPSs. The first time I ever played Fallout was Fallout 3, and I did play that on a PS3. Fallout 3 was my introduction into the franchise. And then I went back and played 1 and 2.
I bet that'll fetch more than a few caps.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Well, I don't know what's going on out there, but I'm going over here. This place is usually full of ghouls. Pulowski shelter that's locked?
Got it.
Oh yeah, that's why. We woke up the locals. No one fire their gun in here. How would this place really be? This place is so well ventilated. How would it be full of gas? gas be thick. The day I do get a gaming PC, you'll have a lineup of free mods for PC you liked. Awesome. I know it's rough to like. I know not everyone can do the PC thing. PCs can be expensive, but it's. I use it for work too, so. If you could sell Sean for 10k caps, then would you do it? Oh, absolutely. I'd sell him for a taco. As Nelly reminds me there, Taco Tuesday. There's some mods you use on PS4 that work better graphic, make your character tall. Nice. I mean, what's Sean done for me, that little sausage baby?
Fucking muties. Traveling horror show is what they are. It's hard to believe they were once people, like me and you.
That's it.
Don't want to judge, but that's not really how you use a toilet. But I've been there. That's a mood, right? Make you worry all he did and cry a lot. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he just cried a lot, really. I mean, when all things are said and done, and I know a lot of people have even said this, is that the only true failing of the main storyline in this game was you just never had an attachment to Sean. Like, the premise is entirely solid. It's a good premise, but as a player, I just don't care. I have zero attachment to him. And realistically, that's the only problem with the main storyline.
Just missed whoever it was.
Otherwise, it was actually quite good. Sure, there's more ghouls out there. The guy ate so much sugar-free gummy bears. He had the big bag of sugar-free gummy bears. That having the hurry be interrupted by, hey, want to build a damn city? Yeah, that was a bit oddly placed, too. Like, they should have got you up to a point where it was like, I mean, I know they kind of wanted to get it all out of the way so you could just do it, because I imagine later playthroughs you would have preferred that, you know, to be able to just instantly build stuff versus, you know, having to jump through, you know, say 20 quests before you can actually build a settlement. But for flow of story, it's a bit odd. And I guess they kind of... It's one of those cases where I guess they made the right decision even though it hurt the story a little bit. Okay. That guy's just got his head in this sand. That one's awake. Heather, how?
Come on, you dried up turd. Let's do this.
Guess that's all of them. Imagine having a Fallout Alaska. Well, we kind of did in Fallout 3 with the DLC, but that was Operation Anchorage. But yeah, that wasn't big enough. One other West Coast Fallout game. Yeah, that's something Bethesda's kind of left alone. Because that was Fallout 1 and 2 territory, and I guess they kind of just left it because, you know, I think in this case they're not dumb. You have to be very careful when when touching that lore, because a lot of Fallout purists would
Tea time. Want some?
probably not appreciate it. But yeah, seeing some West Coast would be interesting. I mean, honestly, seeing anywhere outside the continental US would be interesting. Remember, there's like a note or something in here. I thought there was a note in here. Was that nearby? Because I have a memory of playing VR, and I read a note in this exact building, and I couldn't read it because the text was messed up at the time. Maybe it wasn't in here. Must have been somewhere else. I picked it up. Just read it in here. Or it's that place. Might be that place.
Wait. Something's out. I think I got something over here. You sure you want to go any further? Excuse me, General. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
What is it, Preston?
Look, I know I put you in an almost impossible position when I asked you to lead the Minutemen. I didn't have any right to ask you to take that on. I guess I was kind of desperate at that point. I still don't know why you said yes. If it was for me, or for the Commonwealth, or for some other reason. It doesn't really matter. I just want you to know that I appreciate what you've done. If you look at where we were then, to where we are now, I can hardly believe it.
Yeah, the last West Coast one wasn't made by Bethesda. That was Fallout 2. Although, I guess you could sort of count New Vegas, though I don't know if you count that West Coast, necessarily. There's another part of Fallout 3 Part 2. What happened after 6 years later?
Thanks for the vote of confidence. It's good to hear. Especially from you.
We make a good team, General. No doubt about that. I've taken up enough of your time. We'd better get back to it.
Yeah, New Vegas was Western. But yeah, 1 and 2 were out in California.
Yes.
You're pretty handy with a bobby pin.
Heads up.
Damn it, where are they?
In that building, straight ahead. Apparently it went to go change or something. Get him, Heather. Get him. Oh, this was the building. Ah, East City Downs. Treasures of Jamaica Plain. Oh, we've updated the map to that.
Sweet.
You also forget that the IRL Las Vegas isn't called New Vegas. Same with the California flag. Seems so normal to see a two-headed bear now.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
Yeah, if someone says, I'm going to Vegas, and I go, New Vegas? And they'll go, what's wrong with you? This is why I stopped being friends with you. I'm so lonely.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Shit.
I think I got something over here. Good shoot. This one's all mine.
They can use doors. They're learning. There's some good Resident Evil mods you've seen for Fallout 4. I've seen some like zombie mods, which essentially just adds like wandering hordes of ghouls everywhere. And you have to shoot them in the head to kill them. Body shots will do nothing.
Nice.
I keep forgetting I have a crossbow. Stuck his foot to the... Not you.
There are days where I think I may have made some poor choices in life.
Yeah? You not gonna expand on that or what? What are you saying, Preston? Buff out.
That's
Hey,
it.
look at that.
Tried to install that once, but somehow looking through a window crashed the game, really. They even have a mod for PS4 and it only has a 3-star rating. There was one that made the game like Silent Hill as well, which I was sorely tempted to do. Rest in peace, Silent Hill. You weren't always the best franchise, but I loved you. Get back. Oh, you can't just walk back here.
Yes.
Companions permanently inflict plus 5% damage. Nice.
I'm through.
I should be able to hack him. I've turned off his combat inhibitions.
Hold up.
Oh, Twilight fans down here. Oh, when did I reach? I didn't even see I reached my weight limit. guess if I actually recycle those, they become ASAM sensors. Interesting. One YouTuber you watch uses the co-op mod for Fallout 4 to play with his friend. How is it? I saw it like maybe 8 or so months ago, and it looked like it was good progress. I was curious how the multiplayer mod was working for this. Box are just 20 ASAMs. Have them in your inventory and they count? Okay. Well, I wonder if I run them through the recycling machine, if they'll just turn into ASAMs. Guess we'll find out. Let's send some food back. I mean, a lot of the stuff I just want to sell. Actually, keep that hub flower because I don't want to risk they actually eat it. Oh, yeah, the junk jet. I forgot we had that. Well, I've dumped all my inventory, so all my junk, so. Why am I not wearing the Cappy glasses? Okay. You know, because you made like 40 ASAMs to build up Sanctuary offline. Nice. This mod, even Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Skyrim have a co-op mod. Well, I remember Skyrim had one, and then a bunch of shit went down with it, and it was never very good to begin with. I don't know what happened to that. I think another group took it on. I think maybe. I don't know. I lost track of it.
Got it.
It was like the Skyrim Together group was like the one that some bad shit happened. But then like maybe another group was doing it. I can't remember. Guys, could you let me out the door? Thank you. Wow. Good, that puff is stuck there. No. Journal scrap. It's okay, Preston. Shit, what was it called? I just forgot. Is it journal scrap? Rika's dead. Only a couple of us made it inside. We couldn't hold the entrance. There were just too many. Only way we could go was down. We'll hold up for a few days, wait for the ghouls to move on, and get out of here. I think it just stopped. Yeah, because there was like a whole money issue, I think, with Skyrim Together. As you see in the Skyrim co-op mod, it'd crash after 20 minutes. I remember it like being totally out of sync too. But yeah, I remember like maybe, I guess probably actually a year ago at this time, I saw like a preview for the Fallout co-op mod, and it actually looked pretty good. It would be fun to do.
Nice.
Looks like the Pharaohs did our job for us. Good riddance.
Nothing suspicious, just a missile in a cooler.
Shake hands with danger.
So we tried the Skyrim Together thing, it was okay. I had seen a video of it, and it was like just apparently horrifically out of sync and everything. Like one person to be fighting thieves, the other person to be fighting a dragon. And both groups could take damage, but one couldn't see the other. And then it'd be like one person be like, oh, you're right beside me. And go, no, I'm not.
Sweet.
Oh, was this the place I was supposed to clear out? There's still stuff in here.
Whew. Wish I had a gas mask.
There's the key to this place. Nice. Gotta keep stretched, you know? There was a way in here. Oh, maybe not. You just reach through. There's definitely a way in. Well, Preston, according to Karen's at Starbucks, your shirt makes a suitable mask. True. The newest Skyrim meme you seen where two guys go to the future and ask, when was the latest Bethesda game released? And it says Skyrim, and they walk back to his friend and say, oh yeah. I have no fucking clue what year it is.
Got it.
Like, I talked about this before, but it's like...
Love it when they kill each other before I get there. All loot, no work.
You know, it makes sense for them to do a release for their 10th anniversary thing. It just seems so comical because they've done it so many times before. But I mean, the reality of it is, all those releases were just putting it onto new consoles or new, you know, systems. So they weren't really re-releasing the game that many times. They were just porting it to new systems all the time. But of course they made a big deal about it each and every time, so... It always kind of came off as, we're re-releasing the game again, guys. I mean, even Todd took the piss out of it when they made the joke about the fridge. And they did the thing with the Alexa, you know. It's like they know exactly what they're doing. But I mean, to be realistic, to, you know, do stuff like that for the PS5 and whatnot isn't a dumb thing. I mean, people still play the ever-living hell out of Skyrim and Fallout 4, so...
Sweet.
That'd actually be kind of dumb not to release it again. You're just impressed that the creation engine is as old as you? How do you think I feel being as old as the OG Doom engine? Hi guys. I was born before the NES. You always sort of cringe at companies trying to meme their own things. Yeah. I don't blame them, but yeah. It's a bit, But at least it doesn't still use said engine. Well, they have made Creation Engine 2 from everything I've heard, so. I think I want that stew pod. I think that stew pod fucks up my... Was there no, I'm thinking somewhere else. I was thinking there was a holotape in there, but I'm thinking of another subway. So a lot of these places really do look the same. I mean, it is a subway. Most subways look the same. Okay, we didn't empty this place out. I know what I should do. Stick a bit of right away. Look, 630 stim packs. I'm gonna drink our nice, refreshing Nuka-Cola.
Yes.
Factory's gonna have lots of loot when we get home. Another stim pack, great. Toll schedule. New tolls, 10 caps for farmers and children, 30 caps for marks, 50 for traders, 80 for wagons, 200 for Minutemen. Don't tangle with the gunners or freaks in power armor. Let them through, but keep an eye on them. Shoot since on sight. Been enjoying the stream, especially since you got a gaming PC for free that just needs a power supply. Nice. Remember Shaq Fu? They made a remaster for PS4, Xbox One. Oh my goodness. Really? Remember, it's bad over here. It's surprising with all of the stuff I have collected that I actually had to stop building at one point because I ran out of rubber. Like, I pick up everything I see.
Looks like someone's been here recently. Someone could still be around here.
think he means that the Dirty Barry DLC. Honestly, you're impressed there's still rubber in a post-war era. That's true, because most of it would have hardened and crumbled.
That's it.
I am so tired.
I suppose it goes
today.
through some kind of rigorous preservation technique. We been in there? I think we have. Oh wait, that's the police station. That's where the Brotherhood are. I'm not going to deny this is another reason why this playthrough takes so long. Because I stop and pick up absolutely everything.
Imagine how many people
Yes.
No shopping baskets for anyone. None. Okay, I think we cleared the place. There are landmines around here. There's a provisioner. As one does. Something's blowing up. I can imagine a raider out there at like a checkpoint or something and going, "Damn, this post sure blew up." It's a social media joke. We pick everything too aside from clothes and miniguns. And burn stuff. Yeah, anything that's not trash.
Nice.
Heck is going on?
So that's it, huh?
Well, I guess. What's happening? Rust Devils. Of course.
Lock and load.
God, I missed.
You're mine now.
That kill. One of my bolts stuck in the air. You know, we were supposed to go to Cambridge and we still haven't gone.
And if they could, would it be a ghoul baby? Or a regular human baby?
Testament to my ability to get distracted or just search everything. Especially love picking up military fatigues and pipe weapons because they give ballistic weave and screws respectively. Yeah, the only reason I don't pick up guns just because they waste so much. Plus in the end I end up with so much anyway. Good early stuff though. There's supposed to be a pack of dogs here. Are they dead? Guess the Rust Devils took them out. Yeah, because there's been a fight here. This wasn't me. Oh, this must have been the fighting sounds we were hearing. Yeah, because that truck blew up. So now that I've got some junk. No, not what I meant to do. Sometimes scrapping weapons satisfying as killing legendary sentry bot. Finally maxed out science, which means fusion plants. As Preston just said, nice. How do you load this thing? Like this. Oh. The heck. Jack, my rat's over there playing with a paper bag. We'll shoot Nuka-Cola bottles at him. And beer bottles, because why not? Oh. I'm literally not holding the button. What's going on? Stop doing that. I don't think I've ever used this thing because I don't generally like firing junk because, you know, it's important. I thought there was a way to charge this thing up, which is what I was trying to do. We could sleep here since it's getting dark.
Nice.
I always live shooting guard gnomes at people with the junk jet. Although the best junk to use for the junk jet would be wood due to how common it is.
You poked me so hard you woke me up.
I don't think, like I say, I don't think I've ever used it because I never wanted to part with my junk. But this is like one of the first playthroughs I'm doing where I'm collecting absolutely everything. So I have massive surpluses of the stuff. We'll get to Cambridge eventually.
Ever notice how muties never shut up about how superior they are? Makes killing them rewarding. Who's superior now that you're dead, mutie?
Just kind of following this Pip on my Pip boy though. Something up here. Something happened at Vault 88. It's been up there. Weird. Oh, sure, just open the gate. Alright. Let's go back and head to Cambridge. It looks like that marker's further out than I thought it was.
Wait, something's out there.
I know. What are you doing, Preston? Oh, that's you. Oh man, we gotta shoot Twilight at someone. We gotta. That's why we gotta try to do it in VATS too, so we can see a kill shot of it. It'd be hilarious if we can. Don't. Yeah, sure. Well, that's a beer bottle. Can you... Yeah, there it is. Oh, it doesn't look like it's lootable again, though. Oh, wait, no. Wait. It was there. There we go. I think I finally found a use for all the pony plushies we got.
And just beat the devil out of them.
That gun could make a fastball special with blackjack. I still haven't read Horizons yet. Need to. Oh, and while I'm remembering, next Thursday I won't be here. My girlfriend's workplace is doing a go-karting thing. They tried to do it last year, but of course it got canceled for obvious reasons. Well, they're doing it this year. So, and luckily we are fully vaxxed, so. But yeah, that's next Thursday. So I will not be here. And there's a chance later in the year I might not be here either. We might make a trip to go see like some family, but it's going to depend on what travel restrictions are and whatnot. Yeah, it's go-karting. Yeah, they were going to do it last year, and I really wanted to do it. But of course, the vaccine wasn't out yet, all that kind of stuff, and I was like so iffy about going. But in the end, they eventually canceled it anyway. But this year, they're doing it. So, oh, the fastball special refers to when any character throws Wolverine at the enemy. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. Gosh, that's been a while.
Got it.
Oh, God. Oh shit, wrong button. There goes Twilight.
Come on, you dried up turd. Let's do this.
This gun's not very powerful. We're gonna have to change guns here. Some weapons are better. Some ammo seems better than others. Ooh, an Applejack. Okay. I know what we're using. I know what we're using these plushies for now. First, let's favorite it. Put it there in the middle. This is going to be hilarious. It's like fire ponies at everyone. Oh, there, Gabe, why did you attack me? Tactical friendship nuke. Oh man, if you could add like an explosive mod to this thing. I don't have where you can add legendary mods to this, but if you could like add an explosive, that would be the best. I think I've been in this diner up ahead. I can't remember. I think we did. Yeah, we've been in there. Cambridge Diner. We've explored most everything down here, so. Do we go in here? Yeah, we pretty sure we went in there. There's the university. I guess the other downside to this weapon is it takes up, I assume it still holds weight even if you load the junk into it, or is once the junk is loaded into it, does the weight go out of your inventory? Think you're gonna take a crash nap? All right, Nelly. Have a good one. The junk jet's damage is based on the weight of the junk. Ah, okay. Well, that could be a problem. Considering that's a heavy Twilight. Yeah, they don't weigh much. Imagine shooting dumbbells out of this thing. Shoot a fucking bowling ball. Don't I have one? Okay, pony isn't a bowling ball. There we go. Whoever gets that one's gonna be incredibly unlucky.
Think they're still hiring? I could use a steady paycheck.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
Oh, hell yeah. For science? Absolutely.
Sure. I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields, we have condensed the employment test accordingly. Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer synthesis?
Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to brass tacks.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of sales coordinator.
Yes.
Expect a loquacious future in haggling for military funding. Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs?
Sure. Why not?
Wonderful.
Alright, we're gonna watch the orientation video. Alright, guys. Have a seat. Hang on.
Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation.
Yeah, guys, find a seat.
The genesis of Cambridge Polymer Labs lies in the research of a group of brilliant graduate students. John Elwood, Erica Woolham, and Wilfred Bergman met during their time together at CIT. This slide shows them at their graduation. Their research into nucleostrictive and piezoelectric polymers caught the attention of Colonel George Kemp in the fall of 2073. In the spring of 2074, the company was founded, with a generous grant provided by the Defense Experimental Research Project Initiative. The research produced here has resulted in several of the components used in the Liberty Prime project that led to the successful defense of Anchorage. The company enjoys a strong relationship with the military and welcomes your addition to the research team that helps build a better America. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work. Complimentary beverages are provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room.
Pony isn't a bowling ball unless it's one of those ponies where a reference to the Big Lebowski. Oh yeah, those guys. Mind if I have that? Don't know whose skull that was, but it wasn't labeled. Where'd she go? I lost her. A lot of scrap in here. Oh, hi.
Sales staff are provided with a business suit, the cost of which will be deducted from your first commission.
Of course.
Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire and follow me into the clean room.
See you in there.
The research staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention, and welcome to the team. Please enter the clean room.
Not yet. It's already running.
Please enter the clean room. Please enter the clean room and proceed to the labs to continue.
You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted
Somebody's got their maid working overtime.
Consequently, staff will not be allowed to leave the labs until the piezonucleic lining project has been completed. Please report to the project lead, Dr. Elwood Woolham, for specific research assignment. Starting decontamination sequence.
Isn't it like... Well, Heather's stuck out there. The room like filled with fire. Alright guys, we gotta do our homework here. Applejack.
We've got income.
I'm out of ponies. It's gonna have to be beer bottles. Oh yeah, you can charge it up by holding down the trigger. Not the greatest. Alright. Let's get ourselves a few more ponies before we start trying to rely on it.
Don't like this.
Well, why not, Preston? Because we're trapped in here? We'll have to see if we can boost the junk jet as well. But yeah, now I've got a plan for all those ponies, but they're not going to do much damage. Loot. Hi. And that was my weight limit. Can't remember the formula for this. It's been a while.
Nice.
Seems like a problem. Man, it's like it's 2015 all over again. I need more ponies. Like it ever stopped, really.
Sweet.
Okay, but I need to drop off this junk. Alright, so this time ponies stay with us, because now they're ammo. God, can you imagine like loading up a pool cue in there though? I guess pool cue is not a junk though. Loading a broom up in there. That thing fires, you know, handle first. Shoot that at someone's ass. Right up there. They'll be tasting it. Go.
I'm in.
Heather, how are you already in the room when I get in here? Concerning, I walked right through that. It's a good thing I don't set off traps. That was a good perk to take. Bergman's Terminal. Isotope containment. Oh. Facility defense systems. Facility has been breached. A lockdown overrides clear. Defense systems set to kill on site. Oh. Clean room. Access locked by user. Terminate relay. Well, this is insane. Even if you manage to hack into the administrative controls, do you know what will happen if you trigger a security breach? Yes, the doors through the clean room will open, but the first thing through them will be a wave of robots to kill every living intruder in the lab. Even if we manage to get past them, there are also the turrets. There's one right here in the lab, remember? If you do this, you're more likely to get us all killed than set us free. Hacking admin. Wilfred, do you think I wouldn't catch on what you're doing? I got a network alert the moment you took control of the isotope containment. You may have been the best hacker on campus at CIT, but that was years ago, and while you were busy up in Alaska pretending to be a soldier, we had the best programmers working on our security system. I told you weeks ago that I'll let you all out of the lab once the research is completed. Locking Erica and the rest of the team out of the isotope containment just to spite me doesn't accomplish anything. Good morning, everyone. I know you all have been here overnight and everyone is tired, but I need everyone to push through just a little longer. Dr. Elwood Woolham said that you are very close to cracking the problem with the nucleostrictive lining project, and I have a good feeling that today will be the day. Along with our normal snacks, I've sent a runner to Slocum Joe's for coffee and donuts. We'll be ordering Spuckies later this afternoon. I also just got off the phone with Colonel Kemp, and he said that there may be some training exercises happening around town today. So if you hear what sounds like tanks or gunfire, don't panic, it's just a drill. Deleted mail. What are you doing? You're going to get us killed. Can't cut through. I'm with you. About the new dosing pattern. Okay, but we have turned on the turrets, I think. Yep. The heck? Oh. Didn't see that one. It didn't miss a terminal over here, yeah.
Got it.
Lockdown status. Everyone needs to just calm down. Yes, as you've heard by now, I've locked you out of the clean room. As my previous email stated, to push to the final project is mandatory. As soon as I have the data for a successful prototype, I will unlock the doors and everyone will be free to go home. To address concerns about the noise outside, those are the military exercises I mentioned. I'm aware they're very loud and that some of you have been disturbed by it. I assure you everything is fine. Though we are not openly at war with China, things are still tense and the military feels that ground defense exercises are necessary to our safety. Finishing our project here isn't just vital to the company, but also helping protect our country. Good morning, everyone. I know you've all been here overnight and everyone is tired, but I need everyone to push through just a little longer. I think we read this. I unlocked the control, the safe. Yeah, there we go. I've been in here? No. Ah, the Twilight. More ammo for the junk cannon. Suicide note. Everyone else left, tried to get into Bergman's lab to get the password for the isotope containment, but he rigged up some kind of gun. Erica was killed, most of my hair is gone from the radiation, and I can barely see. There's no way I can finish the research on my own now, so I've chosen to make it a quicker end. John Elwood, I'll see you in hell. Tom Franklin. Had a little bit of tea with some rat poison in it. Someone's rib cage under their desk. That goes up. just here again. Why? Okay, so if I remember... So Project Thesis. Initial studies have led us to hypothesize that by taking a known piezoelectric material, lead zirconium titanite, and properly applying a polymer of gold and lithium hydride, that a localized conversion of ionized radiation to electrical energy might be achieved. This method of compact energy harvest may prove suitable for application of pre-existing power armor currently in use by the U.S. Armed Forces. Thermal dissipation. Initial tests have proved that my methodology is sound. Radioactive energy harvest is 15 times higher than the current automotive fusion engines. Unfortunately, there are still problems that we need to overcome. The ionic excitation in the gold that produces the harvestable electron also create a buildup of thermal waste. The heat is not substantial from a macro perspective, but due to the low shear modulus, the gold suspension in the nanoweave starts to break down quickly under extended use. We are going to attempt to change the dosing pattern on the gold to produce a thinner strands through the material. The increased surface area should help dissipate the thermal energy, just like a heat sink. The newer dosing patterns have been successful at dissipating the heat generated by the reaction. We've taken a slight hit to the harvest efficiency, but extended this static material lifetime from the matter of days to several years. While this is, from our perspective, already a successful experiment, the project parameters require a flexible lining that can be applied to power armor. It seems we underestimated the tensile strain the armor produces, and the thinner gold weave in the material ends up shredding, so to speak, under heavy use. Colonel Kemp was less than pleased and threatened to pull the funding if we can't produce the promised results, so we need to go back to the thicker weave and find a different way to solve the thermal dissipation issue. We've been trapped in the lab for days now and tensions are running high. The team is fractured and falling apart. They don't know what is going on outside and they've started making attempts to escape the lab. While I was sleeping, they managed to cut a hole through the thinner interior wall of the clean room, but have been unable to break through the hardened outer wall. Will started talking with some of the others about going at the problem from a more oblique angle, which got me thinking about the thermal dissipation problem when it dawned on me. If we change the dosing pattern so it isn't producing nanoholes perpendicular to the surface, but instead at an angle, we might be able to reflect most of the direct radioactive particles and trap only those coming at oblique angle to the material. We would achieve a lower energy harvest, but the heat dissipation issue might be solved. Tom, Mary, and I are going to gather the samples needed to try. We're so close. We've been unable to gather the samples needed to try a new dosing pattern. Will has locked himself in his lab and has been attempting to hack into the administrative systems. When we tried to get the U-238 we needed from the isotope containment, he locked it down, leaving Mary stranded inside. He said he was going to set the facility defense system so that it looks like the lab has been breached. This will unlock the clean room, but also activate the automatic defenses, which will see us as attackers. He means to fight his way out, but that's suicide. He's the only one in the lab with military training, and we don't even have real weapons. I've tried to tell him that we can't complete the project, that we can complete the project, that we have the answer now, but he refuses to see reason. He doesn't believe John will actually let us out. We managed to pull down part of the ceiling in C1, which will let us into the utility crawl space. It can't get us out, but it should be able to get us above the lab Will has barricaded himself in. I don't like it, but we have to get the drop on him. Getting us out. I'm not letting John play Tyra any longer. The isotope containment is leaking and he still won't let us out. I've gotten through his updated security subroutines and it's only a matter of time till I get control of the facility defenses. He's so busy trying to keep me out of the clean room controls, he probably hasn't realized that by triggering a facility breach sweep, all the doors will open and allow robots access. We're farting our way out of here and I'll deal with your husband. Erica, I've sent an explanation to the team, but I need you to know what is actually going on. Please do not share this with anyone else. It may start a panic. This morning, I got a call from Colonel Kemp and he told me to keep our team in the lab, but before I could ask, he hung up. The sound you heard outside was an atomic bomb going off. It seems to have hit southwest of the city. The phone lines have been jammed, and I found a way to reach Kemp's liaison, and he informed me that they could only afford a detail to escort us to safety if we have vital military assets or intelligence. This is why we need to get the project finished. I love you, and I know you can do this. Then the mandatory overtime. I forget what the right numbers are. Do a save as well. Oh, overwrite my quick save because that's smart. There we go. See, I forget what these are supposed to be. So I guess we put the now we know what these are. Check current fabrication parameters. So I think you add that and lithium, I think. And you add that. I can't remember exactly. Piezonucleic power armor.
Nice.
Radiation exposure increases action point refresh speed. Sure. Add another. Guess that's it. Oh, Molly. Get that door open. I don't know if I did the right combination, but it doesn't really matter. So I'm just going to keep the power armor I have anyway. Okay, so Polymer Lab's done. That's what we wanted to do. I suppose we could... Let's see. Backstreet Apparel is across the bridge. Which actually, we haven't crossed that bridge yet. Applejack.
Protection on a budget.
Getting more ammo for the junk launcher. Really like this concept that we're just gonna fire pony plushes at everyone. In the meantime, stop moving. Damn it.
Wait, something's out there. Keep your head down.
Oh, that went to the bottom of the lake.
I think I got something over here. Over here.
Dude, your friend's head just exploded. Okay, but I leveled up, so I needed rank 2 in medic and chemist, I think, before I can manufacture drugs. Hey, heal 50% more from fruits and veggies. I went straight to the bottom.
Raiders that close to water? Wouldn't think they'd want to risk falling in. Might get clean.
Nice zing, Heather.
That's it.
I think I'm gonna have to go in though. Oop. Oh, my jetpack doesn't work down here. Ugh, there we go. Didn't find his corpse. Apparel shop's down here, isn't it? Or is it up? It might be. I think it might be the other way.
Grab some snacks for us. Here's yours.
No, it's up here. Oh, it actually blew the cart up. I don't know if I've ever noticed that the carts take damage. Well, I've been in here once, but it's gonna happen in this playthrough.
Who's there?
How did I not hit you twice? hangars have respawned. Nice.
Did you see that? We've got company.
Still kicking? Jesus.
Like how surprised they are. I mean, I know he hasn't seen me yet, but I mean, come on. I just walked in with power armor on.
I love it when they play hard to get.
And they all carry harpoons, but none of them actually carry a harpoon gun.
I'd run too if I were you.
Run to where?
No sign of him now. I don't like it. Hey, let's go eat. I'm starving. You can eat when I'm damn sure we're not about to get jumped. I got it. Jesus, why are you always in such a bad mood? You're still alive, ain't you? You should be thanking me instead of bitching all the time. Enough yapping already. Somebody could be sneaking up on us right now. Whatever you say, boss.
Just let them sweat for a little while. Keep hearing me out here.
Yes.
Come on. I was just trying to absolutely maim and not kill, but you know.
That's it.
Scared.
This is
Just
bullshit.
like a little bitch.
That's it.
An overdue book. Alright, well, I got what I need, but we'll clear them out.
What the hell was that? Here we go. There you are.
That's it. Wow, a raider carrying soap. It's impressive. Such loot's in here.
Nice.
True. What? What? I don't think that's what that was supposed to be. Like the fork in the toaster.
Got it.
I think we have to come back here again when we start doing stuff for the railroad, because you have to put one of their little sensor things here. Okay, is there... Aside from there, we've been... Not in some places over there. Let's just go back to Cambridge.
Scribe Halen.
Recover that tech I sent you for?
Here it is.
Great. I'll get this documented and ready to send off. Here, now, I think Dan's wanted to see you. Go check in with him. I'll have another mission for you when you're ready.
So, are you finished or what?
Am I getting rewarded for this?
Dance has authorized me to reimburse you.
You really have to ask?
You really want to try my patience?
Yes.
There's plenty more locations out there that need clearing. If you're interested in heading out on another mission, you let me know. Anytime.
What's the mission?
Your memory that short? I'm talking about wiping out mutants, ghouls, synths, you name it. All right. Details are on your map. Report back when the area's clear.
Is it just a Radiant quest?
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
I've gotten some intel on more artifact locations. Ready to head back out there?
Affirmative.
Perfect. I marked the location on your map. Stay alert.
I think they're Radiant quests. Well, we'll do we'll just if we wander on them.
Location isn't gonna clear itself.
Dance.
Welcome back. I've got another mission for you, if you're ready.
Is there anything I can do here at the station?
No, I need you in the field. Reese and Halen have things under control for now. Are you ready to go?
Just tell me what you need.
All right. Over the years, the Brotherhood has sent several recon teams to the Commonwealth. The last squad went in 3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing, presumed dead.
Was there a rescue mission?
No. The Brotherhood doesn't have the resources or the manpower to conduct a search like that. Everyone who signs up for a recon mission knows the risks. Our lives depend on our training and on each other. But if a team is lost, we honor those who give their lives in the line of duty. We have a responsibility to find out what happened to them, if we can.
It's been 3 years. They could be anywhere by now.
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. Survey the area and establish a search pattern.
Okay.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
You're back. Any word on the patrol?
The recon team was ambushed. They scuttled their own power armor to keep it from being captured. There were only 3 survivors.
What a loss. But they did what they had to do. Our technology must be protected, no matter the cost. What else?
Their camp was overrun by ghouls. Knight Astlin died defending it.
Astlin. She was in my company once. Best marksman I ever saw. Damn it. There's more.
They tried to reach a satellite array, but Scribe Ferris was killed in the attempt.
Trying to call for backup. Just like us. Anything else?
One of their holotapes mentioned a holdout bunker. Paladin Brandis may have retreated there.
I know the one. It was part of my mission brief. Proceed, but remain vigilant. Who knows what may be waiting for you there.
Oh. Alright. Need to return to Isaiah. Just back at our vault. Gosh, so many quests. Let's do it. Let's head back to the vault. Can drop some stuff off. Maybe we can amp up the junk cannon some, maybe. I don't know if it can be modded or not. Never tried. Stretch my legs. Oh god, everyone get out of my way. Need to put this cow somewhere. Thought I sent more food back. I think they have eaten it. We brought back so much scrap. Everything else is resources. Actually, let's leave the mods in here, because I think they do work on... I think if they're in here, they actually do work for your... making robots. Get a thing for that cow so it goes somewhere else. Is it brighter in here than it was before? Oh wait. We've got the power armor garage now. AP build back. I have too many of these. Don't know what's gonna happen when I push one of these through. Guess we'll find out. Lord, so much scrap. Wow, I'm still not even light enough. Heather. That's Preston. Preston, stop. More factory fun times. Let's see, now that we've got this. We've got 19 shots with that. Oh, it does stay in my... It does stay in my junk list by the look of it. Oh no, wait. Some of them don't go in. Like these Apple Jacks and these two Pinkie Pies can't be loaded. Interesting. Oh, I thought it wasn't running anymore, but it's just a bunch of clipboards.
Can I please stay here?
I could totally be a superhero in a comic book. Mysterious farmer man. Villains are only cra-
So if that's the case, then I guess we'll put them in here since apparently it has some junk.
Caravans test the waters with places like these, but I've made sure we've got decent rates.
Did I pick this up?
How long do you think it'll be before someone starts making new arcade games?
You know, living in that cave? I couldn't have imagined how good we'd have it one day.
Excuse me.
You find that locket yet? I mean, did you kill those assholes?
I've got that locket back for you.
You did? I mean, what are you fucking talking about? I didn't send you out to find no fucking locket. Fine. No use hiding it anymore, I guess. That locket is mine. It was mine before those assholes took it from me. Don't give me that look! No, I'm not into shit like this. It used to belong to my daughter. There's nothing special about it other than who wore it. It's all I've got left of her now. So, you bringing this back means a lot. Now I can put this in the past with everything else, where it belongs.
Come on. Tell me the whole story. Who were you before all this?
Fuck it. I already told you too much about the locket. and you've been straight with me so far. Suppose you've earned some story time. Doubt you'll be surprised by this, but I'm a raider. Or at least I was.
Really?
Before I came to this shit heap you people call the Commonwealth. Didn't choose the lifestyle, was born into it. Clan my parents were in has been gone some 50 years. But they were weak. Weak like the clans here. I found my way into different groups for a while. Never found one worth a shit. Found out that I started building a reputation, though. I didn't have to take over a clan, like most bosses. I had one form around me. Couple years, and we had the whole area west of here to ourselves. There were a lot of good years there. Nobody dared trying to step up to us. Those who forgot why, we left piles of charred bodies as a reminder. Problem is, when you're strong, you wipe out all the easy prey. Only ones left to fight were strong. Another clan showed up, tough as we were. I won, but I lost almost everything doing it. And now I'm here. Fact is, settling down is sounding pretty damn good after all that. You're the first one I've come across worth a damn. I know you got places all over where I could settle down. What do you say?
There's more to this story.
Of course there is, but that's
Damn.
not something you need to know. Now, am I sticking around, or what?
Isn't there anything else you can offer?
Ha! That's exactly the attitude I was looking for. Sure, I can do other stuff. I know how to shoot, I know how to be boss. In my case, the two skills tended to come together a lot. You just let me know if you want me to take care of things, and I'll whip these pansies into shape. Nobody will fuck with things in my town.
Sure. Go ahead.
Good choice. I mean, you didn't really have one, but still.
Really?
Where should I set up?
Well, you were here, so might as well stay here.
Maybe I don't want to go back to the city after all.
This
Complete
would
that.
have been a hell of a place to take. I hope somebody tries.
Let's see. I am carrying a lot.
This thing's broke. It keeps making...
Okay, let's get rid of that. Put that away. Problem is, I'm carrying a lot of big guns.
Weird. Clicking noises.
Just realized I don't think I have a workshop here at all.
Look at this place. No matter what happens, humanity still finds a way.
Anyone would want to leave.
I guess along with this being our power armor garage, I guess this will be our crafting garage as well. It just occurred to me that, yeah, I don't have a single crafting station here. Build that. We'll build an armor workbench. Kind of want to be careful where I put stuff, because that's armor and armor smith. Weapons workbench. Need a chem station. I guess the chem station should go in here, right? We could get rid of that cryo station. There. Oh, so it looks like the entertainment station upgraded.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
What? My vault, Preston. What's wrong with you?
I knew leaving that cave had to be a step up, but I didn't realize just how much of one it'd turn out to be.
So we can add a long barrel. It's gonna make this thing heavier.
People aren't too different from Brahmin. Their fertilizer just smells worse.
Adds electrical damage. Adds fire damage. Ooh. Oh my god, we could fire flaming ponies at them. Or electric charge ones. We'll do the ignition one. That sounds hilarious. Because maybe I need to dump some of them. Like, I don't need this combat rifle anymore.
What are you going to do out there without me, huh?
Your choice of a free sticker with every procedure. Can I please stay here?
Is she upstairs? She must be. Alright, what weapons don't I need? I feel like I definitely don't need this one. Hardened sniper rifle. It's nice, but we haven't been using it now. We've got the Gauss rifle. Combat rifle, don't need. Plasma rifles can be fun. Okay, that's taking us underweight, so that's good. We're carrying so many heavy weapons now, plus food.
Turn around.
So, you.
Oh, hi. You're human, right? I said I'm not a synth. How do I know you're not a synth, huh? I don't know. Any of these people could be a synth.
I think we covered that.
Look at this place. No matter what happens, humanity still finds a way to thrive.
Okay, so these stations, we had some upgrade. Because now we've got 2 entertainment zones. Upgraded to number 2s. Ooh, the food has upgraded, looks like, to number 2s. Except this one. This one's still a number 1. We're producing more food now. Excellent. He's upgraded to a 2. This is a 2. I guess happiness is a 92. This is a 2. I wonder if 2 is as high as they can go. Because we've got some more... oh yeah, the commercial plots kicked in. Doesn't look like it. No, it seems to still be saying it needs more people, I guess. Don't actually know. It's got power and it requires people. I'm not sure what that red symbol means. Is there just no one working it, I guess? It says the home space is starting to dip a bit. We could just add more beds. Don't necessarily need residential. Actually, could probably have a bunk bed and a residential plot, because the residential plots don't take up the whole space. Get them to come nearer, though. Let's drop one. Nope. Okay, it seems to be. Yeah, we'll. I don't know what the house thing means.
This is my favorite place in the Commonwealth, except for the third rail.
I mean, happiness is near maxed out. Everyone just wants kind of like more entertainment.
I wish my folks could have seen this place. They would have been happy here, I think. Well, happier.
Curious. Wonder if I can upgrade more. All right.
Some beige pills. How about the red ones?
Slot machines.
I also have some green ones.
Maybe I don't want to go back to Diamond City after all.
So we've got some more magazines. God, that Fluttershy when we found. It's still here. God damn. Maybe we should start filling out this room a little bit. Would be nice because there's nothing in here. Just quick save it. Yeah, because the only thing is municipal plots. But yeah, you don't get to choose kind of what goes in them. Let's use my favorite lights. Power doesn't reach over here. Oh, I hear bones downstairs. Which means the factory might be overflowing. Or the skulls are once again like respawning in places. Just take it out. It's always the stuff that doesn't want to go through the filter. Yeah, it just fell out.
I guess they thought they would be safe in here.
You are safe in here, Preston. What the hell are you talking about? I gotta dump some ammo in the system. Oh, we got the junk jet pieces. 308s. Da, 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 da. What does This takes shells. Yeah. Most of my other stuff isn't taking any different ammo. I know, I try to keep 500 of roughly everything I don't use, but I don't care if it goes a little under. Like 5mm, those are for the big guns. Can't recycle fusion cells, I don't think. So even more resources. Ah, goodness me. Gotta stretch for a bit. Guess it is getting on in the stream.
Can I please stay here?
Well, I guess so. I haven't told you you can't.
Everything's filthy out here.
Okay, we just need to get some power hookups. Actually, before I do that, quick save. Don't want to have to sort through that ammo again. It's left a bit of a dark corner, hasn't it? It's like I really like those lights, but they are shit. Could add a strobe in here. Okay, that adds some light. are some modded lights here that are meant for these pieces, but you have to be careful with them. Apparently I can't build them for some reason. Designed for Overseer's room. Difficult to place. Disable surface snap. Oh, there they are. So it's like creating these things. They're supposed to go like that. They don't quite fit. I think that's kind of what these supposed to go. Yeah, it's so weird that, you know, these are vanilla vault pieces, but those didn't include any. Some of these aren't supposed to. Some seem to fit better than others. Yeah, so in a lot of ways it seems strange because you can see the sockets there, but they just didn't include any lights. Which we can fix them a little bit.
Come here again. I'll make the door right with your brain.
They're gonna be off just a little bit anyway. Creates such odd lighting with the floor. Cause it's almost like it's illuminating from the bottom up instead of the other way. That's okay. So this is like our museum room. So we gotta decide what all we want to put in here. We've got like these display cases.
I don't want to go back to Diamond City after all.
So I got an idea.
What? Was it broken?
Good, all the different types of Nuka. Service snap. I guess it is. We'll have to lock them down too so they can't be moved. Probably good. And then I'm just turning object physics off, which makes it so they can't be moved by normal means. You can still pick them up, but if someone bumps them or the game does anything weird, as the game tends to want to do, they don't go scattering everywhere. Get them all in 2 cases. Good sherry, that's grape. How they have these different kinds that they didn't bother to make new labels for them. Just Nuka Mix. Really want to get these all in just 2 cupboards. Greygarden's under attack. Wonderful. It's not like I was doing anything. Oh my god, there's gunshots. The Sim Settlements mod is adding background noises, which I think you can disable. But it's meant to be kind of ambience, but I'm using outdoor pieces inside a vault, so they don't quite make sense. I heard that. Somewhere in the back voice, but another settlement needs our help. Okay. This is it. It isn't 100% perfect. Sometimes the stuff does move, but... Alright, let's go to Greygarden. Gotta go save them.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself.
Hi.
Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. Anything specific you want me to do? I'm willing to pitch in anywhere you need.
Did you need anything?
Thanks, but I really can't think of anything we need.
Good. What's your name? Nathan. There you go. All right.
I wish we had new comic books. Mine all have pages missing. You know what?
Let's go protect Greygarden. Hello, Blackout. How you doing? I was in the middle of decorating my vault, but then Greygarden gets under attack. Which is... where's Greygarden? Didn't at the start of the stream we thwart an attack on Greygarden, and now there's one happening anyway? I'm gonna sneeze. Do not. Not this gun. Not that gun either. Wait, where's... Well... Couple things. Apparently you all took care of it yourself, which again is the everlasting problem. So that you guys call on me and then you deal with it. But somehow I don't think that's it. Oh, it was. Really? Are you serious? I didn't do anything. No, it's still okay. It's still on. It's like I didn't do anything. A raider coming down the hill. No, that was Heather that came down. What's that?
Well, I simply can't agree, darling. Call it a
Oops.
intuition. Oh, I'm so sorry, but that...
Are they down there? I think that's the raiders.
Would it be a ghoul baby? Or a regular human baby?
Like fighting each other? Yeah, they were. They ran down here. Well, okay, that was easy. And does it feel like they really needed me for anything? So that's an ambitious hill for a train. Okay, but did they break anything? Has anything been ruined? Doesn't look like any of the crops have been damaged, so that's good.
Brown, darling, I need you to pick something up for me the next...
Alright, let's go back. They didn't need me for shit. So I'm trying to think what we want to display in our little museum room. Of course, our bobbleheads, our comics, maybe some of our special, really nice weapons.
Can I please stay here?
Why she keeps asking? She's been told repeatedly she can stay here.
Real nice place here.
I wish my folks could have seen this place. They would have been happy here. I think. Well, happier.
Yeah, we still gotta do a bunch of stuff. This vault's a very big project. Actually, I just realized we fast traveled out of here while the factory was running. Did anything jam up? Actually, it looks like everything finished. Except from a Molotov cocktail not going through. And some billiard balls. Just go through. How? There. Are you serious? We'll just go in. There we go. There's always some spillage, but that's okay. Preston, stop that. But yeah, we're displaying our Nuka-Colas. Oh, I know it. We'll put in that one. Gotta go get them, though. Maybe they won't reset and disappear again. Oh yeah, we gotta display Bruce's head somewhere. Not sure where yet. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Wanted to go into here. hope is that Blackjack and... Wow, they all stood up. The hope that Blackjack and little Pip don't reset again and end up going back to their respective locations. The game sometimes does do like a big reset and then they vanish. Yeah, the weird thing about these things is that they don't seem to have a surface area. Because even though I've got a surface snap on, you can just place them right through these. Try and get her set just right, come on. Pip and Blackjack will go in last. There's gonna be room for Pip and Blackjack. If I can move them over with this. Yeah, I can. Okay, good. I know Applejack and Fluttershy are standing back a little bit. I don't want to risk collision. Let me tight. Seems they all fit. Good. Okay. So yeah, sometimes these two disappear and respawn at their old location. Because they're unique items, and for some reason, the game will reset them sometimes. There we go.
Look at this place. No matter what happens, humanity still finds a way to thrive.
I think what else we want to display here. Probably need to go though, actually, because it is getting late. I gotta have some dinner. But we did a lot of exploration today, so that was good. Didn't find any new bobbleheads. But we'll start filling this place out. It's one of the things we need to start doing. You know, we got our magazines that are coming in because I'm starting to collect. I need to start putting some of this stuff down that I've been carrying around forever. Ow, wow. Those lights upstairs actually lit up the game room a lot. It was a lot, almost cozier in here than it is now.
So this is what luxury feels like.
Yes?
Hey, it's, oh yeah. You were...
Favorite place in the Commonwealth. Except for the third rail.
Hey.
Don't mind me. Really, I enjoy the utter thrill of being stalked by a group of religious lunatics.
He came from Sanctuary.
Can I please stay here?
I'll never.
Why she keeps complaining about that? These shops still aren't opening up.
It does smell better out here.
Not sure what the deal with that is. So, little house has sprung up here. So, tier 1. So, it looks like... What is everyone saying? It looks like maybe municipal needs... Are we acquiring more people? We've got 18 beds and 15 people. What it thinks we need. I guess more... Because we're fine on food, water, defense. Is it asking for municipal, maybe? I'm not sure what that is down in the corner. Suppose we could try municipal. Maybe... I hate to put it in residential. Maybe we'll try plumping a... It can always be moved. So we'll try plopping a municipal, like... here, and we'll see what props up. Except that a Sam has appeared on the window.
Even when farming dries up, chems don't go out of fashion.
Well, at least Haas
Your
is...
support goes toward my future medical degree.
The Commonwealth's a lot bigger than I realized.
And the HUD broke, so I can't even see. Oh well, that's okay. We spent most of our day today out in the wasteland, not doing a lot of work here, which is fine. Oh, now that popped up. The HUD's still gone, but... That's alright. Cool. So we'll let, I guess we'll let that do its thing and see what it wants, because I can't figure out how to get, the shops to open up.
Food, water, chems, caravans, and good folks to boot.
Some folks say
I don't know if it just wants more people or what it wants.
I'm here to...
Maybe I don't want to go back to Diamond City after all.
And like I said, we can always add more residential. We've got plenty of ceiling space. Up above here, because we could actually go up another floor. I'm not sure how I would set the stairs, maybe over here. But yeah, a way to go even higher for residents if we gotta. Still need to finish. There's still plenty to finish. Of course, we got the showers and bathrooms here for the males. We haven't finished the one over here yet. And then, of course, there's the classroom that we wanted to put in up here. That's near the game room, so you know. Yeah, you can see we got more vertical space we can go up here. And I guess if we end up needing more food, we can just plonk another farm plot out here, I guess. To still figure out kind of what I'm going to do with this doorway. We might do like a utility and then have it just close. Or do like we've done in like the garage over here and... Wow. You know, have maybe a vault door there like we've done there and in our factory. But otherwise, the vault is slowly coming along. It's a bigger project than I really kind of expected, but I mean, it's a vault, so it's kind of nice. But like I say, we spent most of the day out in the world. We didn't really do much work on the vault at all. When we come back, we'll probably do some more work on it. At least get the museum collection place kind of worked on. Because my inventory is getting full of just collectibles. It doesn't weigh anything. It's just becoming difficult to sort through it when I need like a note or something. But we're getting there. So that is all for today. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. And so that means we're continuing our playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. So that's going to be the plan for Friday. And then the next time we play Fallout 4 will be on Monday. So for anyone that's just here for Fallout 4, be on Monday. And I guess next week is only going to be one Fallout 4 because, like I say, I won't be here on Thursday next week. So because of that, we'll only get one Fallout 4 session. I suppose that's okay. We've been playing this game for months. Alright, guys. But thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some Horizon Zero Dawn. So have a great afternoon and evening, everyone. And I will see you all next time.